Was ist los?
Yes, it's time for you guys to behave. You must behave. If you don't, I am going to hit you with the 10-minute timeout, and I'm not going to untime you out. You guys can let it run its course.
Eerie.
You guys need to behave. Oh, wait, I just realized I don't have a
Hello,
ticket.
Leo. Hello, Leo. Onion milk tea and Sprechbearer. I don't know how to read that name.
We just
I'm
call him
sorry.
Ons.
And
Yeah, Ons or Alex. But yes, hi Nicole. Hello Leo. How's everyone doing today? We are splatting our toon. It is Rainmaker time.
yeah,
My favorite. Not that good at, but
in
it's
my
my
case,
favorite.
I'm also doing some grinding. There's this thing I have been postponing the whole year. I want to get to 4 stars with every Ember's weapon because I love the
Ooh.
Ember's weapons. They are so pretty.
Yes, they are.
So
It's gonna be
I'm
fun.
gonna start. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the Embers Undercover Umbrella, which is also gonna be a very easy one because I'm already 3 stars with that one.
Oh, nice. Already got a head start.
So I guess 2 hours is more than enough. And if I get to 4 stars before the stream ends, I will change to probably the Splattershot Glamours.
Oh, jeez, I almost died to missiles. Trying my best here.
Okay, that was a very good inkback.
It is my favorite special after all.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Inkvac, Raid, and Super Trumps are my favorites. I don't know why the other two, but they just seem very effective. But also, yes, it is Bazooka Carp time, as they call it in the French version.
That name rocks. Bazooka.
Especially with all the other, like, weird things that the French language does with, like, Nintendo games, specifically Splatoon. Bazooka Carp is, like, their strongest one. Uh-oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, the European translations in Splatoon can be kinda wonky at times. I cannot speak with much authority on most of them because I don't know that much French or Italian
Yeah.
or especially German or the Nordic languages. But for example, I can use the Spanish one as an example. It's a functional translation, albeit not the most faithful one. In Spain, I noticed that compared with English and Japanese, the approach they took when translating was okay, this game is also gonna be played by kids. So we need to make these names easy to remember. So for example, instead of using the names of the brands in the weapons, they use other terms or differentiators. For example, instead of using the name Tentatech for the second splatter shot,
Sorry.
they call it the splatter shot B. Or the second Sploosh is called the Sploosh Neo.
Yeah.
Which again, is it very faithful? Not really, it's a very simplified translation, but
Yeah.
it's functional in regards to what they want to do.
No, get back here. No, get back here. Oh my goodness, I do not like Gal sometimes. I will say, because I don't play with any other language, my girlfriend does. When she first started playing it in French, she went through like as much as she could of the game to figure out what was different and how it was different. And also trying to translate back into English for us to understand. Hello. The one that she sent, Poosh Poosh, that is their translation of the arrow spray.
What does push push mean
I
in
don't
French?
even remember. It's been so long.
Like, that doesn't sound like aerospray, but I'm curious.
Probably has something to do with paint gun, I would assume.
Like the paint or something.
Specifically, oh yeah, specifically
guess.
the golden one is Poosh Poosh. What's the normal one called, Miyamwa?
The push.
Prob. Oh
It's
yeah,
like
Canadian French, not French.
It's like the scene from Spider-Verse, the Chichi with milk.
Oh yeah! I also remember, I think it was the steel head is called a tire head in Canadian. French, hello. Nope, sit down. That roller, yep. At least traded. Okay, we'll let Nicole answer that. And we get it. God, my hands are so cold.
There's also like Portuguese and Brazilian Portuguese. Yes, Alex. I think there's no Portuguese translation in this game. I think it's only the Brazilian one.
Which is interesting.
The thing with Portuguese is that because there are many more Portuguese speakers from Brazil than Portugal, sometimes some companies don't see the need of making two translations.
Yeah.
Which isn't really comfortable for the Portuguese people or for Brazilians when it's the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
Here we have both a translation in Spanish from Spain and another one for Latin America, which makes it more comfortable for everybody.
Yeah. I mean, there are, like, I guess more significant differences between, like, Latin American Spanish and Spain Spanish.
There are a fair share of differences, yeah.
Did not realize how quickly
Portuguese people.
Yeah.
Also, before I forget, this is... Yeah, the daily question for today. Which is your favorite Switch 2 exclusive game?
Well, I don't think many of us can really answer that, because I don't think anyone in my chat has a Switch 2, but if there's any that I'm looking forward to, would definitely be Mario Kart World. Because I love Mario Kart. Go away! Aerospray. Oh, hi, Wizard. You are here. Yeah, and what Switch 2 exclusives do you have, Wizard? That you would like to weigh in on this conversation for? Then Nicole, can you take care of the Wizard, please? Aerospray. I remember you having Mario Kart, but I don't remember you having Donkey Kong. I'll be honest. Ow.
In my case, the Switch 2 exclusive I have right now are Mario Kart World and Kirby Air Raiders. What do you mean Mario Kart World was disappointing? I love that game.
To be fair, I don't see Cinder playing many racing games or Nintendo titles that often.
The way I
It's
forgot
funny you
about
mention that,
Raiders.
Nicole, because I was in a certain Purple Squids chat earlier, and people were talking about how in like about 100 days it's been a year since Raiders was announced or whatever, and we still have no new
Mm,
news.
okay, yes, I see in chat that most people are thinking about Raiders specifically, and not much more. I'm also excited right now about Pokemon Winds and Waves.
Oh, is that what the new one is called?
And yeah, Jensen,
Ooh.
it has been slightly controversial. Like, on one hand, the reception has been more positive than, for example, with Scarlet and Violet or with Legends CA. But at
Mhm.
the same time, it has been controversial because, unlike CA, this is gonna be a full on Switch 2 exclusive. It's not gonna be on Switch 1.
Probably why I haven't seen
Which,
much about it.
for one, I understand this being the case. Like, we need Switch 2 exclusives.
Yep.
And there were also some people being like, finally, now that we are out of the Switch 1, we can have good graphics, and they upload screenshots of Gen 9.
Yeah.
And I will say something. It's very crazy how Scarlet and Violet, as well as Sword and Shield, have convinced a lot of people that the Switch 1 wasn't able to handle good graphics.
Yeah, like a lot of people jump on specifically Nintendo's first party titles and not like their third party ones. Like even like not even that actually. Zelda, you could include Zelda in the things still look good on the Switch 1. Oh um
Yeah,
but no one
like again,
does.
the mainline Switch Pokemon games are not good in the technical department, but
Yeah.
it has little to do with the actual console.
Yeah, that's Game Freak being absolutely lazy. The only
It's
reason the game looks good now is because of
it's
Palworld.
it's the Pokemon Company putting a super strict and restrictive deadline on Game Freak.
Yeah.
Like, being fair, if you need to develop 3 games for the same year, it's complicated.
Well, if they gave themselves more time, instead of putting themselves on a stupid schedule and put out a better looking game, I don't think people would be too upset with that. Why did that
Yeah,
roller take so long to run me over?
but again, Pokemon is the exception, not the norm. Like, for
Yeah.
example, you have you mentioned Zelda.
And the
I
game
want to especially mention Tears of the Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
The physics and the engine of that game are impressive.
Yeah. And that was from the Switch 1.
Exactly. Or the Xenoblade games. Especially 2 and 3, because the other ones are remasters from Wii and Wii U. But the 2 games that were actually made for the Switch, Xenoblade 2 and 3, are gorgeous and they run perfectly on the Switch.
Uh-oh. We lost a teammate. Yeah, as someone who doesn't have those games, but I've seen, like, people play them and gameplay, it's crazy how when making the comparison of, oh, Switch doesn't run games that well, it's only Pokemon that's ever brought up. It drives me crazy, because, like, yes, the thing doesn't really perform that well in comparison to more modern consoles, but, like, it still can do good. You guys are just
Again,
hyping on the wrong one. Oh my god, no.
at the same time, I cannot blame people for using the biggest franchise ever as their
Yeah.
point of reference.
Biggest,
But
laziest
yeah,
franchise.
it's complicated. It's complicated.
Yeah.
It's also very interesting that like this is Pokemon's 30th anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
This was the whole deal with the Pokemon Presents and the Pokemon Day. And it's interesting that this being the anniversary, this is gonna be a year with no mainline release.
Oh yeah.
We have Pokopia, which is a spin-off, not a mainline game. But there's no mainline game to speak of because Winds and Waves is scheduled for 2027. Which, again, I'm not gonna complain. I do want Winds and Waves to come out in 2027
Yeah.
rather than being rushed to 2026. But I find it odd.
It is like no, sorry, I'm just like thinking about it. It's just like wow, really, we are not getting a new mainline this year, and it's the
Exactly.
30th anniversary. That's like a big deal.
Hello, No Skills. How are you doing today? My favorite Switch 2 game is Bonanza. I have to try that one. I have heard very good things about Bonanza. How are you doing, No Skills? We are talking about Pokemon. What do you think about Gen 10? But yeah, in the 20th anniversary in 2016, there was a mainline game, Pokemon Sun and Moon, which was also a very referential game. It was a completely new game, but it pays homage to Gen 1 in lots of different ways.
Yeah, Sun and Moon was definitely one of the better generations from what I've heard of. Please don't.
Sun and Moon was, funnily enough, a game that was actually rushed to come out on 2016.
Really?
So they needed to cut content from the game, and that's why Ultra Sun and Moon then came out on 2017. Those games, apart from being upgrades a la Pokemon Emerald or Pokemon Platinum, also contain part of the content that was cut from the OG Sun and Moon.
I did not know that. I haven't really played many mainline Pokemon games. I've literally only played Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. I have started a run of Black and White, but I didn't get to finish it before my girlfriend took her copy back and still has not done her own run that she said that she would do.
With very few spoilers, again, I would like you to experiment Sun and Moon or the Ultra games as blind as possible. I do think Gen 7 is a very good one. So even though they are very good games on its own, if you analyze them with this context in mind, you will notice, oh yeah, I can see where they put the corners.
Yeah.
Because if
Also,
you play
bye,
Sun and
Nicole.
Moon, by Nicole, you will notice how you are playing normally, everything is okay, and suddenly, in the last quarter of the game, the pacing speeds up like crazy.
In Sun and Moon?
Yeah.
I mean, I watched the anime, so that kind of makes sense. Although I don't really remember much of the anime. I will be so honest, I don't.
Work.
Also, we have some idiot in our base.
Okay, I'm in the center trying to go for the Rainmaker. Okay, got him. So, yeah, the last quarter of Sun and Moon is super fast-paced in comparison to the rest of the game.
Dang it.
And also in the post-game, they... Like, in the post-game, there's a mission in which you need to hunt the Ultra Beasts. And in the original games, they don't have special zones made for them. they are in random places, just there. Like for example, there's one in the first island, there's one in a forest in the second island. They're just put there and they appear in the wild grass. Like you can notice how they didn't do much with them in that regard. They are encounters in the tall grass.
Mm-hmm.
While in
Just
the
a quick
Ultra
way to
games,
do
they
it.
do have dedicated places for them, like most legendaries do.
Mm-hmm.
But with that context, you can see that, oh yeah, like they got corners from the last quarter of the game and the post game. Hello, second long. Enjoy the lure kiss.
Also, hi Samurai. Sorry, I don't like interrupting long too much. So forgive me if it takes me a moment.
Hunter dares to interrupt me.
Nope. Did this NZAP give up? They're just like not doing anything.
Okay, come with me. Let's go! No!
Dang it. I do find it interesting how the NZAP gave up at the end though. They were literally just like standing there jumping. It was very weird.
That's sad. I do think we would maybe have been able to do something.
Yeah. I was trying to shoot the brush that was behind you, I think, were the last one to hold the Rainmaker. I couldn't get them in time.
Turns long into a chocolate kiss. That's the heart-shaped bonbon, right?
No.
What's a chocolate kiss then?
Typically they're a Hershey's Kiss. Like that's the normal brand that has them, but I believe other companies do the shape as well. It's just like a little droplet of chocolate. They're mostly used in chocolate chip cookies. At least here.
Okay. I can accept that transformation. My playtesters are gonna hate me. Whyans? Also, you make indie games? If so, that's very, very cool.
He's been making this world. I don't know if he started like coding, but he's been making this world with like a magic system, and I think a previous message today said that he like had to rework an entire section or something.
It's called a kiss because it fills the lips when kissing. Oh,
I guess.
Okay, I can see that shape or like how everything would fit there.
Okay, hold on.
Also, by the way, this is totally unrelated, but I was thinking about this before. Do you use equipment or stuff from Elgato?
No. I do not. I don't have any Elgato stuff. It's too expensive.
I do. And they made a direct today.
Oh.
They don't call them directs, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And it was very amazing. Hello? They are basically revamping all their advanced audio equipment. Like the XLR equipment they use. They have made an improved version of one of their microphones and the Stream Deck. It's everything is very awesome looking.
I take that for you.
How much will they cost? I'm very scared to think that.
Probably A decent amount. I know that their digital audio suite went free recently. And that's about it. But I'm shocked to hear that it's such a significant upgrade that the price is the first thing we're concerned about.
Like, it's not the first thing I'm concerned, but
Mm-hmm.
it's a thought you cannot avoid.
Yeah, I mean, it is
Like,
Elgato.
how much of a financial capacity do you assume I have?
Like, how much is their, like, basic capture card again? Like, 200 something?
Funnily enough, the capture card is the one of the few things I have that are not from Elgato. Like, the things I have from Elgato are like the things for the microphone, as
Mm-hmm.
well as the microphone itself, the XLR that you need to use with the microphone, and the Stream Deck.
Mm.
Let me see. How was 4K something it was called? How much does it cost right now?
Probably too much.
Mm, 4KX it was called. It is at least the European price is 250 euros,
Dang.
which would be something like 278 is dollars.
Mm-hmm.
But usually when translating prices from euros to dollars, the numbers are usually kept the same. Like, a game that is $70 is usually also 70 euros.
Yeah. Boy! Nautilus.
Just curious,
Mm.
what stuff do you use with, like, in regards to equipment or capture cards?
Interestingly, I have two, like, $20. Whoa, 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 whoa. There is someone lagging like crazy right now. I have two capture cards. They were both like $20 each. And they're very reliable. The only time I ever have a problem with them, all I have to do to fix it is unplug it for a second and then plug it back in. And my microphone is a HypeX Quadcast 2.
Oh, I know that one.
Yeah, it was recommended by one of my friends. Also, I can hear like an echo of myself for some reason.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Give me. Do you still hear it?
I mean, I heard it when I was louder. Yeah, no, I don't hear it now.
Okay, maybe I had the audio too high on my headset.
Maybe.
The thing with this type of, I think they are called condensed microphones, is that you need to have them super close to your mouth.
Oh, you're one of those ones, yeah.
So I can see how the audio could leak from my headset to the microphone.
I don't think I could survive with one of those mics because I move around too much. And I think I might, like, accidentally hit it on my face or something. The thing is, the echo was, like, really, like, quiet and distant. Like, I thought the audio was playing from my phone, so I, like, turned that down, and it wasn't. And then I realized it was in my headset because it was only in my left ear. So it was probably being drowned out by the sound of the game.
Makes sense. But yeah, HyperX makes very good microphones actually. It's a very reliable brand for microphones because they are pretty good and very fairly priced.
Damn it, I didn't mean to touch that.
Okay, what are you guys saying? I'm doing novel writing and TTRPG separately. What is a TTRPG?
Tabletop role-playing game, I believe.
Oh. Which is like a D&D-esque type of thing, or
Yeah,
is it
basically.
different? Okay, it's the first time I hear TTRPG.
No, don't worry. I've only heard of it like a few times, like before I started streaming, and I didn't really know what it meant. But because a lot of my friends seem to play that, I'm not allowed to forget that acronym. God damn it! Screw that Nautilus. Go away. All up in my face.
Okay.
Okay, no one's doing it. Yeah, Durgan. Oh well, that happened to be a perfect angle. Nice, they wasted that on me. Durgan. Durgan, go eat. Durgan, go eat. You were streaming for
Christ,
like...
stomachache made me not hit 16 hours again.
Yeah, when I left their stream earlier, they were at like 14 and a half hours. Most of that being art, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you have food? You have rest? You have rest? Are you lying down? Mm-hmm.
My novel is a separate side project.
Still drunk.
Interesting. Why? Why did Automoth censor this last chat message?
I don't know. Maybe the blood. Potentially.
Maybe. I sometimes do not understand the Automoth. I notice how the Automoth behaves in a more wonky way in English than in Spanish.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like weird words that people have made up. And I know in like the smart detection stuff, there is times where it doesn't highlight what it caught. It doesn't really tell you what it caught, but if you like read the sentence, you can assume that it caught it for bullying. Like whatever was said in the message is like a threat or something, and so it's considered bullying. And that's what'll get it flagged, but it won't exactly tell you that for some reason.
You know, the time I was baffled the most by the Automoth doing something weird? There was a while ago this one chat message that was only N64.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, that had to have been specific by Twitch to flag that.
We were also confused, like, why did Twitch censor the Nintendo 64?
I mean, potentially, Alex. I just saw your message. Potentially. I've only ever played one session of D&D because the second session I got sick before I could go.
I'm curious, how do you playtest a D&D campaign?
I mean, there are like digital D&D kind of games. So I guess you're just like testing to make sure that like things respond.
Because in D&D campaigns,
Ooh.
everything is RNG in a way.
Yeah.
You are at the mercy of the dice. So it's complicated to play test something like that. Also, thank you so much for your follow, Frostro. Welcome to the stream. A
I
daily
know at one
question both
point.
for Brostro or any person who is entering right
Oh
now.
nein, horizontal rotierender Fisch.
Which is your favorite Switch 2 exclusive in case you have the Switch 2?
Oh, okay, I guess this is mine.
Hello, Firefly. Welcome back, Leo. How is your day going? How are your projects like the wax seals going?
No. Also, damn Firefly, 70 streak. Oh my god.
70 or 17?
7-0.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure there's like 2 or 3 people who are at 80 right now. To be fair.
I... Dang, I even doubt that I have made 80 streams in total in this channel.
Let alone during the time of the new streak feature.
Oh.
I mean, I can at least tell you if things are clearly written, because that seems to be my thing with games, is a lot of them are not clear enough on what they're trying to tell you. So I can tell you where you need to put more yellow paint. You know?
Twitch has beef with all Mario.
I mean, with the modding scene. Damn, tenta missiles. Dang it.
How... I'm very curious about all of this TTRPG playtesting thingy. Like, how does Tinder in these cases exploit the game? Again, I could be wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, if TTRPG is basically a D&D campaign, most things are RNG because, again, dice. So how does that work? How do you exploit the system in a game like this? No, don't go by yourself.
I'm trying to
Wait
survive.
for us.
Dang it! Ah!
Ah, this was a very difficult situation, being fair.
Yeah. Yes, min-maxing stats. There we go. Min-maxing stats would definitely, like, exploit it. Because, like, if there is any way to get yourself a boost that does not have a balance to counteract it, to keep you in check, Cinder will find it. He will find it, and he will make that his life's mission to make sure that he abuses the crap out of it. Won't you, Wizard?
A friend of mine did quite a few campaigns, D&D campaigns during the 2020 pandemic, but it was more of a temporal thing. Like, he likes them, but he's not as invested, you know? He's not a TTRPG expert who is always making campaigns or stories. He's more of a casual dungeon master.
Yeah.
So when we were quote unquote playtesting on 2020, like, we didn't know much about playtesting, so we were just like, well, let's play a run here and see how it feels.
Yeah. Also, Bunny Girl has been in like 4 of our matches already.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. One of those moments where it's just like, dang, there really is not that many people online right
Yes,
now.
I know. I know the stories are the main thing, more than gameplay. Again, gameplay is dice rolls and this type of stuff in these games. But since not every, but most interactions and battles and stuff are determined by randomness, it has to be interesting to see all the different outcomes. I haven't seen the Critical Role Vox Machina campaign. Like, I know the Amazon series is based on a real D&D
Ow.
campaign.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about the original campaign, but I have seen the series, and it was fun that I was told that there were a couple of times in the original campaign in which the players got stuck because of very bad rolls in some interactions, like trying to open a door.
Yeah.
And turns out those moments were actually adapted in the series.
Really?
I was told so.
How were
The
they
dice
adapted?
just fits the desire for Gamba.
Mm.
I don't know, maybe if you fail multiple times, for example, opening a door, you could do like a comedic tone montage of like the characters trying to open the door in different ways and failing.
I just got 2 of them.
I don't know the exact moments that were adapted from that.
Oh, I did not.
Okay, I'm gonna read. I'm seeing a lot of TTRPG lore here. I will read everything in between games. Give me a sec, guys.
We activated
But
the
yeah, I
nerds.
am genuinely interested. It's like the meme, the neuron activation.
Yes. That is essentially what has happened here. Nice. Trying to get 1 more back. Dang it. Oh, you ran out of ink, you idiot! Haha. Alright, I have a vac ready.
I have the Rainmaker.
Ow! The brush got me.
I got Aura.
Oh, that's what I heard. Hell yeah. Always nice getting Aura as Rainmaker carrier.
Yeah. I'm super bad with the Rainmaker.
I mean, it's not like you get much time to practice unless you're already out on the field. Oh, my sprinkler.
I remember how this weapon worked in Splatoon 1, the Rainmaker.
The tornadoes.
Yeah, that was so broken. Like, no wonder it was nerfed to oblivion in Splatoon 2.
No, 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 no. You pain.
No, stop them.
They don't have that much health left. No, they're
No.
regaining it.
No, 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 no.
I was still dead.
And let's read.
Yes. Reading time.
Where was I? Hot take, I hate how Critical Role made D&D popular since it gave people an incorrect impression on how D&D is, since they only see one aspect of D&D and think this is the whole. In which way? Like, you mean in the way that probably, again, I haven't seen their videos, but I'm gonna assume that since it's a YouTube channel, probably they are mostly focused on the show aspect. Like, they probably don't show the whole prep work, the whole complications with making one campaign, since they are maybe mostly focused on the entertainment. I guess maybe that's where you are coming from.
Yeah, I feel like that happens
Mm-mm.
with a lot of things that can be like take a long time and can be boring and get like televised or serialized, and it's just like, okay, well, we're going to cut out all the boring bits, and now people who don't know what this is and it got popular, they don't think about the boring bits. They're never going to think of that.
Yeah, I will. Like, I will wait for more details by Ans, just to not keep yapping when maybe I could be wrong and they are not referring to that. But if that's the case, if it's what we are thinking, I can understand that, but I do think that probably if you saw these slow parts and all the complications, the videos wouldn't be as fun. Also referring to your old question, Long, playtesting TTRPGs also includes sending a wide variety of players in different situations. So you do a simulation, like imagine if all the roles were good roles, imagine if every role was a bad role, or things like that. Because, yeah, I can see how that could work. Okay, it's what I thought, yeah. So, now that I have the confirmation, I understand how, for somebody like you who is much more involved in the D&D scene, it could be frustrating because people would misunderstand a part of it. But like I mentioned, if they didn't focus or approach content in that way, probably they wouldn't be popular in the first place.
Yeah.
There are things you have to imagine as shows. For example, when you see a lot of big streamers, like I'm gonna say Ludwig as an example.
Yeah.
When you see a stream by Ludwig, Ludwig isn't planning his streams as play sessions or as a hangout with friends. He is thinking about playing that game as a show, as a spectacle. That's why, for example, there's this bit in which he told a story about how he was in a store and was approached by somebody who was much taller than him. He did a whole reenactment with silly voices or different ways of posing. He made a very caricature-esque body gesture for the guy he was impersonating. Why? Because he's not just telling a story to a friend, he's making a show. So, again, I do understand both sides. It's just how internet works.
Yeah.
Cinder is the one I sent in to find all the game-breaking bugs. Star, if he accepts, sorry, is the one I will send in to see what the new player will experience in the first run. And I will continue later. I'm here standing menacingly.
Yeah, because whenever I end up playing like a new game or like a demo, or like when we were playing Portal Forbidden Testing Tracks, one of the worst rated Portal 2 story mods on Steam right now, okay? Because it's like genuinely horrific. We spent near 2 hours on one puzzle because not only is the answer not obvious at all, but every time that you like break this one cube that you need to complete the puzzle, by the way, you genuinely have to reset the level by jumping off the edge. There's no other way to get that cube back so that you can continue the level. And the solution ended up being, you have to like paint the floor, you have to jump through this weird setup that you had to paint. You jump through the portal, and at the very end of the portal, okay, you have to hit jump at the last second possible. And you also have to strafe to the right. That is not something that you ever do in either mainline Portal game or in any of the other fan games. That is never something that you do. This is never taught to you in the game. You're just expected to know how to do this. So,
Yeah.
one thing that I always do when we're playing these games is I am critiquing them as someone who does not know what to do. Because in that case, I didn't know what to do. I could not figure out what to do because there was no yellow paint, as they would say for Resident Evil games, telling me, hey, this is where you're supposed to go. This is how you're supposed to do this thing. It's not clear at all. And there's a lot of people, when making their stuff, they don't realize how unclear their instructions are because they're the ones making it. They know what to do. And their friends who have been playtesting it the whole time, they've also gotten used to it. And they know what to look for because it's their friend. Random people don't know that. We don't know what to look out for.
So, because you mentioned yellow paint and
Yeah.
Resident Evil, was Resident Evil the first game to use the yellow paint?
I don't know. I just know that it's become infamous and like synonymous with the game because in playtests of Resident Evil games, there's like less yellow paint. And when the game comes out, people go, oh my goodness, there's so much yellow paint. People know how to play the game by now, guys. We know what to do. And it's just like, okay, well, the devs have removed the paint, and you guys don't know jack shit. So try again, actually.
When I was made aware of the yellow paint issue, I thought it was an exaggeration, like a comical remark. I didn't think it was literal yellow paint.
Nope, yeah, it's yellow paint because it contrasts brightly against the extremely dark environment.
The example I saw that a friend told me when I first discovered this was from Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
And it was in that game, even because of the fantastical scenario and like the fantasy world, it's even worse.
Yeah. It can be if they don't make it look like part of the world. Like, in actual Portal 2, the way that they tell you where to go in certain sections, well, even in Portal 1 as well, is there is a man who went through the facility leaving signs for you. That's the story reason. And I believe either with markers or his own blood wrote down arrows and warnings for you in certain directions. And that's like Portal's equivalent of yellow paint is this man's blood. Yes, Ratman. Doug Ratman.
And God of War used it as well. Yeah, like, don't you know the famous Kratos quote? The boy, follow the yellow paint.
Exactly.
That era left for us.
The yellow paint left by the ancient gods. Oh, no.
Do you remember that clip I sent you from one streamer discovering Portal?
I love that clip because it's just like, I really hope it's a bit. Because that guy looks like someone who like has been streaming video games for a while, and there's no way he's never encountered some sort of portal or teleportation device. And it's really funny seeing him struggle. So I really hope it's just an exaggerated bit, but if it's not, I feel bad.
Context for chat in case you guys haven't seen it. There's one clip that went viral like last week or 2 weeks ago of a guy trying Portal for
Portal
the
1
first time.
specifically.
And he kept trying to solve the first puzzle, the one that shows you how the portals work, and he wasn't able to figure out the puzzle. He kept trying to enter and re-enter and like do loops in circle to figure out how the portals worked.
Yeah. It's one of the first 5 chambers. It's the one with the like big floor gap. There you only have the blue portal device for this one, so it's very confusing to new people who don't exactly know how the portals work, because the orange one doesn't move. You can only move the blue one, and the only thing that was confusing this guy is he kept shooting the blue portal and didn't know that he wasn't shooting like an additional portal, and he assumed that he was moving the portals along.
Some people, because the clip went viral, some people were baffled by this person's gameplay, like, hey, it's not that complicated, it's only the first puzzle or the second one. Some
One of the
people
first 5,
were
yeah.
saying, this is why we have yellow paint now.
Yeah.
And there was this one quote retweet I saw that absolutely destroyed me. Like, I burst in laughter because I was like, yeah, it's true. There was this one person who said, do you know a place where you can see how the portal mechanic works? In the game's logo.
Yeah. Like, Valve did such a good job with the, what's it called, iconography of Portal, that most of it just, like, speaks to you silently through just images. You don't need too many words for Portal. And then there's people who don't listen to the words that are given, or the blood that has been written on the walls. And it's just like, how Portal? It's very amusing as someone who has already attempted speedruns of Portal 2, seeing someone who does not know how this works.
Some people are convinced that that was a bit. I think it wasn't. Like, I can see how this person could have been genuinely super confused by the game's mechanics. Especially if this person maybe isn't used to puzzle games. Sometimes when you're streaming, only a part of your brain is actually focused on the game.
Yes. We have to keep track of chat.
Exactly. Like, for example, right now, a part of me is focused on the chat, a part of me is focused on the yapping, a part of me is focused on, like, keeping the conversation with you, like, what will Hunter say right now, or, you know?
Yeah.
And there's a part, like, the part I haven't used of my brain that is actually focused on the game, which is a quarter at best. So I can understand that. But I can also understand how terrible this looks to the viewer. Like, what is bro doing? And again, I do think this could be genuine. Like, for example, you know Professor Layton?
Yeah. I've heard of the games.
With Professor Layton, there's this one puzzle in which you have to do calculations of days and months.
Yeah.
In the latest Layton game, like, not the one that is being announced right now, the latest, which is a quote-unquote spin-off, quote-unquote the canonical sequel. It's complicated. So I kept failing that puzzle because I misremembered how many days June had.
Yeah.
And it was
don't
genuine.
ask me for
I wasn't
any.
like, Yeah, I wasn't like, "Hehe, I will do this and people will find it funny and I will clip farm." No, I was like, shit, June doesn't have 31 days.
I'll be honest, Alex,
Uncharted
all I
Yellow
did was
Paint has no excuse.
Alex, all I did was like look over at my audio sources, and the only ones that are making noise right now are just me, the console, and Lonk. So I wasn't really concerned. I assumed it was something on your end.
Hello, I'm a noise. Nah, but I don't know. TLDR, that clip is hysterical.
It is like I kind of feel bad for him because he's playing the game for the first time. It's one of the first 5 chambers, and he still doesn't know how portals work. But also, it's really funny how he doesn't know how portals work yet. Oh, hello, Reef
You
Slider.
were the first person I thought of when seeing that. I thought Hunter is gonna have the time of his life seeing this.
Oh, trust, I did. I love that clip. It's amazing. Because you can see the, like, genuine I don't know what's going on in his face. It's great. Hell yeah, swap the color. No, my sprinkler. Oh! Fuck you, Flingsa. Pain in my existence. Foil Flingsa.
I love foil Flingsa.
I haven't really played any of the weapons that have the wall special, to be fair. I still
As a fun
think
story,
it's a failed special.
as a fan story, I have loved Ink Wall since the first time it was shown in a Splatoon 1 Direct.
Really?
I thought the design was fun. I thought it looked interesting when I saw it in the Splatoon 1 Direct.
Yeah.
And hello, Shroomies, Sharkbite, how are you doing today? Also, for you, the daily question for the day. What is your favorite Switch 2 exclusive, if you have played any or seen gameplay from any? So, yeah, I loved the Splash Wall from second one, and I wanted to actually use it as my go-to sub weapon.
Yeah.
Then we discovered that the kits weren't customizable. Because again, this was the Splatoon 1 Direct. We didn't know anything about the franchise yet.
Yeah.
And I was like 13 or 12-year-old Long was so sad at that realization.
I mean, it would be fun to be able to customize our own things. I know comp players like Prochara have been asking for that for years. Like a separate mode or something where we can like make custom kits. It would do well. I'm sure it would.
I think it would need to be a separate side mode.
Yeah.
I cannot see this working in any way, shape, or form possible in competitive.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like its own separate thing, or like even one of the Sheldon challenges where it's just like design your own weapon. Maybe you get like a
I think-
free one every time, but or you get one free one to start, and then every time you want to change it, you have to like pay. Who knows?
I think there would be a very interesting division in the community because, again, comp players probably would hate this in the mid to long run.
Yeah.
Like the same way, for example, most comp players hate Turf Wars, so they do not like Splatfests. But I do think that casual players would love that feature.
Yeah, definitely. Oh my goodness.
SMH Pain Bruise. Well, at least you're alive, Shroomies. And matches have been pretty decent so far. We
Where's
have
that
had
brush?
a couple of losses, a couple of wins.
I'm going to
then a
shove that
couple
brush down your throat. Keep it away from me.
Oh, I'm the... Who has the Rainmaker?
Enemy.
Oh.
No, we're not getting that. Ah, yeah.
I want to... Then when I finish this stream, if I have some free time, I want to see this part of the gameplay in my VOD. I swear, I was so convinced that the text said that I had the Rainmaker. Like, you know, when you're like, you have the Rainmaker, which means your team has the Rainmaker.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm blind at a young
Gaslighting
age.
yourself.
Why, Dusky?
Who knows with them?
Probably you gave Automod a heart attack.
Mm-mm. My Automa doesn't catch swears. It's important for the image. I'm concerned. Oh wait, no, I know what you were drawing. Never mind. It does make sense.
What?
The picture that Durgan was drawing earlier was a character like freaking out, like holding their head in their hands, freaking out kind of thing. So, you know, writing fuck a million times in the background definitely makes sense.
You know this edit that went viral in Twitter like 1 or 2 months ago? When Panty and Stocking were still being released weekly? And there's this song that it's like, fuck, shit. And the official, like the first broadcasted version was censored.
Yeah.
And there was this guy who made an edit of that scene, but with every beep, they put the image of a guy in a hospital bed.
In what?
In a hospital bed.
What?
With every
Why? What? What does the hospital bed have to do with any of this?
Because again, the official first broadcasted version was censored, so the sound was beep, 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 beep.
Okay. No, I get it now. Okay. Oh, that's amazing.
I don't think I have... Is there an uncensored version? I don't think... Or maybe there is, I don't know. I saw the censored one.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not a big fan of the series, so I'm not that invested in Panty and Stocking content.
Rush.
Rainmaker.
Rush. Rush. No. Rush, no. Go away, dualies. I ran out of ink. I ran out of ink. No.
But the brush is down.
It can stay down. Keep that brush away from me.
What?
Keep the brushes away from me.
Why did you say that, Roomies? What was the context?
I mean, we are playing the gay fish game, to be fair. No.
Please, Roomies, I will let it pass, but you're giving Automod a very hard time today. You have just entered 5 minutes ago.
Alamud is angry today.
Hello, Rove12. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you for your follow.
Bye. Jumping out. Screw that.
Also, the daily question for the day. If you want to join the yapping, you know how I have a stream deck, as I mentioned before? I was toying with the stream deck earlier today,
Yeah.
and I added a button here to automatically write the question of the day command,
Oh, hell yeah.
and it's so much more comfortable. I love it.
I have something similar. I have a command that like auto clips or auto stream markers something in the stream so that way I can get stuff for videos later. I have it on my numpad
Interesting. I didn't know you uploaded videos. Are
I
there
do.
like when is it like some people who upload shorts of their streams, or
Yeah.
you do supercuts, or
I would like to do supercuts, but I don't really have the patience to listen to my own voice for too long. Another thing of being trans is I really don't like my current voice, so I can really only handle it for clips, but sometimes I do get the energy to edit longer videos, and I do want to get a chance to do those.
nice. I'm fine, and you? I'm happy to hear that, bro. We are pretty fine as well. We are doing some anarchy
Rush is dead.
series, and I myself am trying to
No!
grind stars for weapons. I love the Ember's weapons, like half of the third kits that were released a while ago. And I want to get to 4 stars with every Ember's kit.
I want you dead.
At least to 4. And I have started with the one I had the most progress in, which was Undercover Umbrella, since I am an undercover main. So yeah, we are here chilling. Also, a question for all the chats.
Yes!
Would you guys be interested in joining if we open the room for viewers?
Oh, I'm so glad I started sharking. I don't mind opening the room.
What do you guys in chat think?
I don't think any of my Splatoon players are in chat right now, so this is all up to your chat.
Oh yeah, Shroomies is also trans.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I am, but my parents took my Switch away. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you can join for a couple games. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
In case anybody else wants to join, I'm gonna leave the room to join a pool, because I think I'm not in a pool right now. And I'm gonna make the room again.
It's funny how you say it's too late for you, Firefly. I'm pretty sure Long has the exact same time zone as you.
Here it's almost 9 p.m.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
And this is the pool with no password. You can also pin it in your chat if you want, Hunter. I think I cannot pin it in yours. It
There we
will
go.
only be in mine.
Yeah,
There.
I pinned it. Don't worry. Long, do you also get up at 6:30?
Yep, I do.
I'm hearing your excuses go out the window, Firefly.
Like, do you go to sleep to 9 p.m.? What are you, British? Oh, yes?
No, they're European.
Okay,
Hmm.
hopefully they fix it. Talking about my cat game. What are you playing, Leo? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think the schedules are very early in the UK. Like people go to eat very early, they go to sleep very early, dinner time is very early. It's so weird to me to hear I'm not British, I'm European. I get it, like, yeah, European Union, Brexit, stuff. But it's weird to hear because, like, yeah, it's not in the European Union, but it's a part of Europe, the place, you know?
Long invite. There you
But
go.
don't you... Somebody wanted to join?
Yes. They were asking for
Oh,
an invite.
I thought you were in my friend list, Roomies. Oh, you're not? For real? It's not Mugenics.
Mugenics, yeah. It's a weird game that one of my friends has been playing a lot.
I have heard the name, but I don't know what is it about.
Blanc is not French. I think we went over that last time.
French. French. No, I'm from Spain. So close enough. It's a bit to the south. Oh, you're not Dogwood anymore. Okay. Oh, and you're from Germany. Interesting. There's a lot of European people watching English content. Like when I first started to yap to people in English servers or circles or streaming English.
Which one of my mods
like
wants to
you
kill
expect-
Alex?
Why?
Look at what he said. Spain is basically France.
Tell your mod to don't worry, I will kill him myself. Bare-handed. Like a Final Fantasy monk.
You hear that, Alex? We've pissed off the Lonk. If one of my scientists wish to take care of the disobedient test subject, feel free. You may even earn a gamble. Who knows?
The disobedient test subject.
Yes! Disobedient test subject. In my facility. Whenever I get a chance to use the lore, I'll use it. Nope. You're kidding. Who's back here?
One of my best friends is also from Germany. Your name sounds very German.
I believe it
agree.
is.
I was convinced Ans was from Germany.
Because I believe the last part of his name is like bear in German. Oh, no. It can. Don't worry, Durgan. There's enough cameras to know where everyone is in my facility. Yes, but if the void is contained within a test subject, I can.
Welcome to the stream, Donut Lord. Like, yeah, I know the name is German. Like, I meant the person. Like, I thought the person was German because of the name being German.
I mean, one would rightfully assume that someone would choose a name that, in a specific language, that they knew. Potentially.
In German, Ansprechbarer is translated to a person you can speak to. We I'm just curious, which part is which? Which part is person? Okay, spreads is the speak part. Okay, yeah, an is a, sprech is speak, and barer is person you can.
I mean, that would make sense because we have in English the word ring bearer, so that would kind of make sense as to how that one links. Because we have a lot of borrowed words. Well, where's our resident German? Where'd that one go? Please tell me they died to the sprinkler.
That would be fun.
Jackson. Yeah, I can see how that tracks. Very good. Ooh. Nope, no, nope. Nice! Well, they don't really have time for that.
Gasp overtime?
They actually got overtime? I'm shocked. Well, it don't matter.
Oof,
It don't matter.
Perfect. And sprechen is to speak to somebody, and bearer is like a part of a noun which says that it's a male person. Interesting.
Hey, fist bump.
Let's go fist bump. What did you send me, Leo? Oh, the game looks cute. Also, I think I got derailed. What is eugenics about?
You know what the word eugenics is, correct?
Oh.
It's that, but cats.
I thought like the name was like Meow and Genetics.
Nope.
Damn it. Do you know what my first thought was when hearing that name?
Hmm.
No, I don't have a discordance.
Also, if you did, the command wouldn't work through a shared chat.
Exactly. What I do have, if you're interested, is a Blue Sky account and a Twitter account. But in Twitter, I mostly post in Spanish. The Blue Sky account
Oh
is
wait,
the
this
one
is
I use
clams? Hold on.
for English stuff. Oh yeah, it is clams.
I don't know why I thought it was tower control. Let's go chumps. I won't.
Don't worry, Ruiz, we are yapping here.
It's Yap o'clock.
So yeah, what I was thinking when I first heard the name Mewgenics, because like it was like, oh, it sounds scientific.
Yeah,
Um, do
it
you
is
know
kind of.
this very old game for Android phones called Alchemy?
Alex, it only works in shared chats if people have like a bot like Mix It Up.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow ones.
Stream Elements and Nightbot and stuff like that, those don't recognize shared chat commands.
Oh, I do have Mix It Up, but I don't use it for the commands. Those are stream elements.
Yeah. Fair
Mix
enough.
It Up is what I use for the sound point channel point rewards.
Really?
They work via Mix It Up.
Yeah. Most of my redeems are through Mix It Up. Although I've been thinking about moving some of the ones that people want to spam to other services so that way they can spam them again and I don't have to worry about lagging my computer. Can you go away, please?
So Alchemy was a game from when I was like 6 years old or something that was for the first Android smartphones. And you started with a very small number of elements. You started with fire, ground, air, and water. And you had to drag them across the screen and combine them. And you created new elements, and there was like a whole list you needed to create. And the game could get super confusing sometimes. There's like a point in which you unlock the human being as an element.
Mm-hmm.
And once you unlock the human being, you practically need to combine it with almost anything because everything reacts to the human being.
Burnt human. Why was that my first thought?
Death was also an element in that game.
Yeah.
And I remember like you could create either skeleton or corpse by fusing human with death. The alchemy app with the orange and yellow flask. I don't remember the icon. Okay, but yeah, you guys seem to... Oh, it was called Little Alchemy in English. In Spanish, it was only Alquimia. Alchemy. I will Google it right now, just to be sure that we are thinking about the same game.
Yeah, I got a bunch in. Shut up, Alex. Shut up, Alex. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. We are not continuing the allegations. We are not continuing the allegations. If you continue the allegations, I'm going to kill you.
Yes, it was Little Alchemy. I have found Little Alchemy 1 and 2. It's specifically Little Alchemy 1. When I was small, there was no 2. That or my father didn't have it in his phone, which is also an option. Allegations?
Yes, the allegations. No, we are not addressing. Shush.
I love that emoji, no skills.
Side eye.
I love it so much.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, which allegations? I didn't get it.
No. No. Guys, do we tell Lonk about the allegations?
Do I want to know the allegations?
Chat is very mean to me.
I'm not as convinced as I was 2 seconds ago.
I can't have nice things because of you guys. Can't have one day without nonsense from you guys. No! I'm sorry. I was right there!
Whoa.
I was right there! I'm sorry. You know what? Shut up, Firefly. I see you're messing with the t-shirt. Which allegations? Because there's so many that I know. Okay, well, it's not the character allegations. To clarify, Lunk, it's nothing that bad. Chat just keeps calling me a cannibal.
Uh-huh.
So the allegations are that I'm a cannibal. I'm sorry that I happen to have 2 OCs that are cannibals, okay? It's fine. I have many that are not. You guys are just really focusing on those 2.
And there's a simple thing called pattern recognition.
I'm sorry. It's only 2 of, like, what, 30 OCs? 1 in 15 are cannibals.
How do you have 30?
Hey, Durgan, how many OCs do you have? Trust, you're going to be more astonished. If you think 30 is
Okay.
bad, yeah, there you go.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna quickly grab water.
Yeah. Guys, this long for is gonna be nice to him. No, it's not. Chat, we have a field day trying to unpack me based on my OCs. Yeah. 30 OCs, how do you keep up with all of them? The thing is, some of them are like main character OCs, where I do focus on them. I do have a lot of their lore memorized and or written down. And then there's other ones that are just like side characters. They're there to like help with the plot. They're like a friend that isn't that important. But they still have some story that I needed to build. But literally 30 OCs is a nice like modest estimate of like my stream avatar. All of the like fandom OCs that I've made, they're the like friend OCs that I've made for them, and also my original species of things that I like dabbling in sometimes that I haven't actually touched in a while. Hey, fuck you, Alex. Made one OC, I don't even remember their name. Back. Whichever mod kills Alex gets a gamble. Anyways, Durgan has over 1,500 OCs.
That's impossible. This person is bragging.
No, they have like almost all of it extensively documented. Like on Toy House and stuff. There's way too many, and they all have a lot of lore.
Hey, what did I miss? Let me quickly catch up to chat for context purposes. Guys, it's Long's birthday. Let's be nice to him today. That's a lie. My birthday is in October. /J, happy birthday. Second me.
Wait, is the other log here? No, they're not.
GG's roomies, thank you so much for playing with us. It's been fun. Just in case, do not worry about, oh, I'm bad at Clan Blitz. Again, we are yapping, so
I'm playing Bamboozler.
Back when you want.
I'm playing Bamboozler. You're going to do better than me. Trust.
30 OCs, how do you keep up with all of them? This stream hates me. Depending on the fandom, they're just posted. The lore is not written. 400 of them were in one fandom. I'm very inclined to think that there are more OCs from you in that fandom than original characters in said franchise.
Who knows?
Yeah, I would need to see that. Bro wants me to believe they made the equivalent of 3 Tolkien literary universes. What is Toy House?
Toy House is kind of like an art site, but you need like a code to be on there, so that's why most people don't know about it.
Archive for OCs. Oh, okay. I think I have seen that page. Like you make profile sheets for OCs.
Ow. Yeah, you have a lot of codes, don't you? Alright, kept it open a little longer. Okay, so that means you're a war criminal, Alex. If I have 2 cannibal OCs, and that makes me a cannibal, then you having 5 war criminals makes you a war criminal.
And very proudly so, he would say.
Yes. He seems very proud of his war crimes.
Have cannibals eaten any of your OCs?
No. Although the thing is, one of my friends did bring up like writing cannibalistic things into my like original species thing, and I have considered it since that day, because it's just like, well, it could work because there's like the alive ones, and then there's the like the zombie like subspecies of the species, so it would be a very complicated thing to figure out how that works. Do not fucking ankle mark me. Whoa.
Not yet.
I don't think I'm going to have any of my character, like the main characters, be cannibalized. I'm probably going to create a character that is supposed to die. Like, you know the moms in animes that all have that same hairstyle? That means that they're doomed to die for the plot? That's just going to be like their existence, is they're there to die for the plot. They don't really need a name, they just need a design. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. That's part
Hey guys,
of Maya's
let's go to
story,
the
is that the
basket.
person that she cannibalized isn't dead. To be fair, the reason she ate part of him was in self-defense, so there's at least some justification here.
Cannibalism doesn't necessarily mean death. I
No,
guess, like,
no.
Skin does grow back.
Yeah, but not bones. She bit bro's fingers off, like 3 of them at least.
And maybe you can have human one time a year. It's like that dinner you only have in New Year's Eve. And what do you have for this Christmas?
That's like some Victorian
like
British
chicken,
meal.
beef.
breast. Can I have the consent to eat you? We have already talked about these no skills only on St. Patrick's Day.
Why are you after me? Focus on the objective. What do you mean self-defense? It was self-defense, and I'm not going to explain it on stream, but it was to defend herself.
I have so many questions and not enough answers. That's me after every season of Disenchantment. Have you seen Disenchantment?
No, but I have heard of it. I don't watch much,
Disenchantment
TV.
is an interesting series. I am frustrated by that series also. Hello, Fairly Foxy. I'm frustrated by Disenchantment because it's a series I genuinely like, despite how much I hate the ending and the final season as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those cases of a series that was meant to last for longer, and the company, in this case Netflix, said only one more season.
Oh yeah, because they just needed to fund like 5 more seasons of freaking Big Mouth.
Yes.
That show is a plague to Netflix. But also
Disenchantment
Firefly, I don't think it makes it worse that it was raw meat. I think Maya was very justified in why she bit his fingers off. Yes, Big Mouth hate! Yes, Big Mouth hate! Also,
I
feel
do
like
agree with Foxy. It had a
Get so
lot
much
of
out, Felix,
potential, and I genuinely like most of the plot points the series was setting up as mysteries, but the way they resolve them is underwhelming as best. If I say underwhelming, I'm being extremely generous.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the mysteries end up even not either not being resolved or only half resolved. You know, those mysteries that they are quote unquote solved, but if you think about them, you're like, wait a second. In that case, why this happened? For example, there's this one character who is like, oh yes, I need, like, Bean is the main character. I need Bean's powers for my great plan, you know? Like,
Yes.
oh, why does he need Bean's powers? What is his great plan? And you see, like, oh, this was the great plan. Why did he need Bean's powers for this?
Oh my goodness. I was getting this show confused with
this
something
type
else.
of
I do know
mystery.
this show. I saw like the first season forever ago. Yeah, I remember the story was like super confusing when I went to go like rewatch it when a second season was added. I was just like, I can't follow this. It was so hard to follow anything. They're just throwing the plots around.
Again, I loved the first seasons, like 1 through 4. I know there were mixed feelings with every season, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I was really enjoying the series, and I genuinely wanted to know the answer to all of those mysteries and where all of this was leading to. And I was so disappointed. You know, that Simpsons scene, is this a good ending or not? It's just an ending.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's an ending, albeit not a very functional one.
Oh, we got... God dang it. I didn't even know you ran forward.
Is anybody here planning on watching Disenchantment? Can I give spoilers for the second to last episode, if not?
Oh dear God. That's a brick. I've been missing all my shots this match.
Okay, come with me. I have the... Oh, no, 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 no.
Dang it.
The Octo Brush.
That brush that I hate. That brush that I hate.
I feel it's one of those. The show is really old. Just
No,
like
I did
curious
not mean
for
to
a
pick
bit
that
if
up.
you're scared of spoilers. Okay, just in case, like, again, which is the moment in which a show is too old for spoilers to matter? When is the barrier? This show is from 2018. I don't know if that counts. I guess it does.
It's been 8 years.
There's... In season 2, God is introduced in Disenchantment.
Yeah.
There's hell, so there's also heaven with the Christian God. And you see God a couple of times throughout the series, you know? And then in season 5, like the finale, in the second to last episode, one of the characters kills God, and God is a light bulb.
Yeah.
And once God dies, the whole world like turns off. It's everything is dark and cloudy. And it's very confusing because in that second to last episode, it is implied that God is quote unquote robotical. It has a bulb head, you can change it, it has mechanical parts like wires and stuff. Is God a robot? Because like heaven and hell do have business with a country called Steamland, which whole deal is high technology.
Yeah.
And there's high technology that connects hell to Steamland, so is God a robot? Was he created by these guys? Does heaven actually exist in Disenchantment? What was all of this supposed to mean?
The thing is with those shows, like, I don't know if that's how the show was supposed to end, like, at that time, or if it was actually planned on having more seasons. Or...
It should have had a 6th season.
Well, I don't know, because the thing is, there are some shows that feel like they could have gone on, but that's just where they were supposed to end. But I feel like that feels like it was where they wanted to end it, on just, like, something terrible. Because, like, how do they continue from that? Isn't the world just, like, dark after that?
No, the magic is restored in the world because they changed the light bulb. Again, there's a lot of spare parts to repair God.
This makes no
It's very
sense.
confusing.
It's
That's why I was like, this is like, is this God mechanical? Was God supposed to be an invention from the highly technological country? I don't know. There's also, this is the last 5 minutes of the series in the last episode. One character sees space, and there's a second planet Earth in the other side of the moon.
I'm kind of glad I stopped watching this show,
nowhere.
because I don't think I could follow any of this actually watching.
Or the whole deal with the main trio is that turns out there's a prophecy about how these 3 will save the Trogs, which is an ancient race that is actually elves who drank a mysterious liquid. But when the series ends, they do not save the Trogs of anything. They don't do anything for them.
Of course not.
And the sign of the prophecy there was a special mm, graphology uh, connected to the prophecy. Turns out that didn't mean anything either.
Dang it!
The whole symbol burned down and there was a different face below.
Oh my goodness. Two more. We just need two more.
Again, I do know that this series was supposed to be very different. The main script director, like the guy who was writing with Matt Groening, mentioned that the show was gonna be very different at first, but because people felt mixed with season 1, they completely changed the story moving forward. That's why there's a very fun hanging thread they accidentally left from season 1. In season 1, there's a moment in which Oddball says, "We will send a message to our allies in Dragmire." The message never arrived. They forgot about that in the rewrite.
Oh my goodness.
And I know I'm writing a lot about this series. I sound like a disenchantment hater. I am not. I'm a frustrated
It's usually the fans that
fan.
have the best critiques of the show.
Yes.
At least in my opinion.
I'm a frustrated fan who wanted to see this series fully realized and didn't. Hi, Bubble, how are ya? No, don't double squeeze my emoji. How are you doing, Bubble? A 10 streak, that's awesome.
Oh my
Any
goodness.
question for you? Okay, I took down that guy who was attacking you.
Thank you. Dang it. Oh, I just got to their basket too.
Bonked him a little too hard, yeah. Poor Inkling Long will never recover from that attack. That's permanent sequels. Can somebody live without his frontal
No!
lobe?
I feel like Fire and Spray has answered that question.
Oh, you have Kirby Air Raiders, Bubble? I'm doing very good. What about you? I'm so happy to hear that. I am 1,000 yards there. But we are chilling right now. I am grinding with the patterns undercover umbrella. I'm gonna check my progress in a sec. Okay, I'm close-ish to 4 stars. I'm 124,000 for 80 out of 160,000.
I believe I already have this one 4 stars. Then tormenting my son. Yeah, for now. Until you find another bullet to load into the gun. And you're just like, I wonder where this goes. More torment. Jurgen has done
let's
nothing but
go.
torment OCs.
I actually didn't know you had the Switch 2, Bubble. I was under the wrong impression or misremembering that either you were planning to buy it or just bought it.
Oh,
Oh, yippee. Are you gonna buy Pokemon Winds and Waves?
Thank you for standing still. Where did you come from? What? One, Alex, that's a bit rude. Two, there's a lot happening. I did read it, and I did want to comment on how concerned I am for a non-trans person to write a trans character, because there are so many ways that can go wrong.
As somebody who also does novel writing, and in my case, somebody who has completed more than one whole manuscript, that's the reason I haven't done that.
Yeah.
Not yet, at least. It's like, it's complicated to tackle because there's a whole dimension that you're not aware. Like, for example, I do understand, when I say all of you, I mean trans people, okay? Just to shorten.
Yes.
I understand all of you at a theoretical level, you know?
Mhm.
But I don't exactly know the feelings that brings, or your way of thinking, or, you know?
Yes.
There's a lot of nuance that it's also very personal. Like, two people can live this in very different ways that can have little or nothing to do with each other.
Yep.
So it's very complicated, and I also can see this going wrong in lots of different ways when trying. And there could be cases in which you do something wrong and it's not with bad intentions or anything
Yeah.
like that. Like, you're trying, but you're failing to grasp something, and it could come off as unrealistic, or, you know, it's very complicated. I do think that you should at least try to have a conversation with somebody you know, to at least have a base to work from. Like, okay, I have the experience or the thoughts of one person to start from.
Yeah. Because, like, even with the best intentions, some people do end up writing, like, stereotypes that they didn't know were a stereotype, or, like, something that can be perceived as extremely negative to people who have the experience that you're writing about that you don't know of. Because, like,
Exactly.
as Durgan said, dysphoria is hard to talk about without experiencing it, and it's extremely hard to put into words unless you know all the words for everything. And even then, sometimes it feels like those words aren't enough to describe how you feel, because feelings are hard to express.
Yeah. And again, that doesn't mean like there's a rule of you cannot do that. You know, there's not.
Hey,
like,
there's
you
some
can,
prick who isn't
and,
leaving their thingy.
and research exists. Like I said before, you can ask people who have gone through that to get a more realistic outlook at the whole situation. Or in some cases, and there have been authors who have done that, a guidance on the whole topic.
Oh, okay. Hello, splashed out.
I want the Pomeranian. I also want Bonbon. Bonbon is
I feel like so many
everything.
people want the Pomeranian, because it is such a cute little puppy. It puppy.
Yeah.
Doesn't want puppy.
And yes, you can join No Skills. I will send the invite in a sec. Do you want to join us, Bubble? Even if it's for the last 10-ish minutes?
Dang it.
Egress is made specifically to show what happens when it's not handled well. What is egress? Is that a book, or...?
Egress, I believe... Actually, no. When I think of egress, I think of the German word for, what was it, exit or something? So I don't actually know what he means by that.
I want Brout. Brout is very fun, it's very silly. there was this one piece of fan art somebody made of Brow evolving, and the only thing that changes are the brows getting progressively bigger.
Okay. Tigris is their name, apparently.
And there's more nuance with person to person. I have dysphoria, but it's numbed a lot because I run on dissociation and apathy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So it's only really a problem when I'm in a situation that wrenches me out of that numb, like being out in public. Yeah, like you said, it's person to person. It's like that for you, but probably for Hanser it's different, or for Shroomies who was here before.
For me?
It's the reason I think that these type of topics, again, there's this weird thing I'm trying to explain right now. So it is usually said that there's not enough representation of these situations.
Yeah.
But do you know how complicated it is to properly do this?
Exactly. It's extremely complicated, especially without proper like consultants or people with real life experience with these stories that you want to try and write. Oh my goodness, that is too much swim speed.
Like I mentioned before, when you do it wrong, it can come out terribly wrong.
If
like,
you do it wrong, there are people who will immediately label you as transphobic because it would feel like you either didn't do your research or you researched specifically how to write it bad.
Or that you just have a very bad outlook on the situation and are reflecting your biased views onto the text. And that's usually not the reason behind that.
Yeah.
Like, for example, when somebody is writing, imagine a fantasy world set in the Middle Ages, you can get lots of stuff wrong. Lots of authors have got stuff wrong in multiple ways. Some authors even were not trying to accurately depict the time in question. Like maybe they're in a fantasy world and they do not care about technology being more advanced than in real Middle Ages.
Yeah.
But still, lots of people will still say that it's anachronism and it hurts the story, you know?
Yeah.
But if you made a mistake when doing this, people will tell you, you don't know shit about the Middle Ages, and that's the end of it. But like you said before, you could be labeled as transphobic, or there could be people who felt bad reading your history.
Oh my goodness!
It's very delicate.
What is with the Clash Blasters gear? They have nothing but swim speed up and a singular sub of run speed up. What's wrong with you? Stay away from me. Go to the river and ponder, please. No. Sorry. The swim speed
Squid Game. I hope you enjoy your TV marathon, Bubble. Have you already finished Stranger Things then? I simplified it a ton, but Egress had to literally build this spell on their own because their village was completely cut off from the main crawler network because I don't know which story, game, movie we are talking about.
I think this is like his original story thing. Alex typically talks about these.
Is the future.
Oh,
and the future starts with you.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining the Perpetual Testing Initiative. But Alex typically says things like we know the rest of the context because he's used to having all the context. But I assume it's just more part of the fantasy world. I'd have to reread the message too. Just in the blanks. Oh my goodness. Where are you going? Where are you going? Stop it.
Okay. Look at this. Come here, Hunter.
Oh no, what are you doing? Why is everyone
Testing is
here?
the future, and the
No,
future
no, have you
starts
seen the
with
message
you.
in the wall?
No, I did not see the message on the wall. What was it?
It's just an arrow down with just farted.
What the hell? Oh, the people of this game. They're interesting. Thank you for joining the
Do you know
Perpetual Testing Initiative.
when the land, air, and sea Splatfest was made,
Yes.
there were lots of people who made Plaza Post art of the water cooler from Deltarune.
Oh my goodness, I remember that. Because didn't the chapter like just recently release?
Yep. Exactly. That was awesome.
No, get back here and die. Oh my goodness, I got 3 kills with Super Chump. I have never gotten that many with Super Chump before. Oh my god. Please. Yes! Oh my goodness.
Nice.
We actually got that. Bean salad. That sounds good. I kind of wish we had the ingredients for that now, actually, because we have a gigantic bag from Costco of just tortilla chips, and that would be sick. Now I'm hungry. How could you do this to me, Durgan?
And I'm gonna send the invite for no skills in a sec.
Yeah. Also, to anyone new here, how are you doing? We haven't checked in on everyone in a while.
Yeah. Send the invite. And at least from my side, I'm gonna play only 2 extra games and then I will go have dinner.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do the 2 extra games, and I'm gonna have, like, some lunch. I'm gonna keep streaming because I need to do some art today. Today was actually... I had anticipated an art stream, but I'm like, I'm not going to deny playing some Splatoon with a friend. That's fun.
Yeah.
Curse of being friends with a foodie. Thing is, there's not that many ingredients in this. Hello. Hi.
I finished Stranger Things. Let's go. I also watched the whole series. I saw the final season when it was just released. I had the disenchantment effect.
Girl, when did you leave? Well, the problem is your name blends in with stream elements, so give me a second. Think of a crawler as a moving village. For example, I have a character who's developed what happened by weapon follows.
Somebody was dancing behind me in the lobby.
That was not me. Dang it. No, that's normal blaster. Damn. Okay. skill issue on me, I guess. I thought that was gonna be range. Eventually, I get a clam out of all of that. Alright. Timer extended. Taking the lead.
Nice. Okay, more clams.
Oh wait, long throw me one. Yep.
Yep.
Dang it! No!
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 It was
No!
the ever reliable and peak patterns umbrella.
No! Ah! Well, Tyler, you didn't announce that you were leaving, so I didn't know you left. It's hard to tell with you. Nope. Nice. I heard that aura. Nice.
Wipe out. Let's go, let's
Gather
go.
clams. Need one more.
Open basket.
There we go. Just one more. Yeah!
Nice. I'm yellow now.
No, it was just for the two message. Fine, you don't need to be yellow. What? Oh my god. My girlfriend, the one who isn't here right now because she's at class, she just messaged us saying, turns out I've been saying love wrong in French this whole time. I've actually been saying death.
Wait, what?
She has been, instead of saying love, like I love you or my loves, she's been saying death. I death you. My death. Kinda.
What?
Yeah, she messed it up. It's like one of those words that the difference between them is like one extra letter. So she's just gotten them confused for so
Love
long.
and death?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, in French.
There's in French. How does that get them? What is the
I'm
what is
copying
the
it. Hold on.
letter?
Ah, dang it. I didn't get to paste it in time.
It's amor.
Yeah, apparently these two know what I'm talking about. Oh wait, Durgan of course knows.
Oh, I added person you. Okay, I do understand now. I was like so confused.
I love the unfortunately I know some French. Dang it. I didn't even roll that time. Nicole can do anything. I have stopped trying to estimate them. Don't worry.
Canadian. In Canada, French is only spoken in Quebec, right? Like outside of Quebec, it's only English, I think. Am I
believe in
correct?
Quebec it's mandatory. And that's the difference.
Let's go, no skills. Perfect.
No, no, no. I could not get closer. Oh, hello. 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 I'm glad you ran out of ink for half a second. Damn it. Muse. Dang. I wanted to try and sneak past. I can sometimes. Okay. We are not getting past that stamp.
Okay, for the most part.
Can I roll, please? What's up with my squid rolling all of a sudden? Damn it. It squid roll off a fish stick, but not that, apparently. Oh, bye. I'm not dealing with a fling set. Oh! Okay. Alright, I guess I died to a stamp like that. I still have 2 out. Dang it. It's always the Luna Blaster. It's always the Luna Blaster. Stay away from me. Nice.
Okay.
Hello. I don't know how I reflected that, but sure, whatever. I'll take it. Nope. Screw off. Ah, I got it in. I got it in. We just need one more power clam. And some more clams. No! Dang it! I had the power clam! Everyone died the second I picked it up!
I heard that hit to the table.
That was my chair, but yes. It's better than hitting the desk. It's better than the desk, I guess. Damn it!
It is. I have to admit that it is better to hit the chair rather than the desk. Do you know this time, El Gato? Also, this was my last game, so I'm gonna press stop. Do you know this time El Gato made a gaming chair, and they made a tweet saying, "We want your ass." With no context, that was the whole tweet. And then they quote retweeted themselves like 4 days later, saying, "Because we are announcing our brand new gaming chair."
Oh yeah, that's
You know,
definitely why.
this thing is fun because that was the first time and right now the only time they have made a gaming chair. Like this wouldn't work a second time because people now know like, oh yeah, they could be talking about a gaming chair, but because they hadn't done that before, it was like, why could they want our asses for? Like a product, yeah, but which one?
Yeah.
I hope it's not a new microphone. What? So I don't know. I just randomly remember that. That was very silly.
I
Are you
will say
gonna
there's just so
continue
many.
streaming?
Hmm?
Are you gonna continue playing or
Yes, I
streaming?
am. As my title says, I'm going to be doing some art in a bit. I have some capsule prizes to work on because I have my own like shell out machine kind of capsule thing built into my stream, and people won prizes, so I gotta draw them prizes.
Okie dokes. In that case, I'm gonna first of all spend my money on the in-game machine.
Yeah.
Drink ticket. Drink ticket. Food ticket. Food ticket.
I
A
like how
guitar.
Alex, I like how you're only apologizing for the tabletop RPG nonsense and not for the allegations nonsense. I see how
He
I see
knows
your
what he's
priority.
doing.
Hmm.
In that
Bastard.
case, okay, I'm gonna rate you.
Oh,
And
okay.
well, thank you everybody for being here. It's been a very amazing stream. And if anybody
Bunny.
wants to lend me a teeny tiny hand, I want to reach the 100 follower mark soon-ish. I don't have much time in my day-to-day life to do stuff, but I want to use the Easter week holidays to the most to see if maybe I could reach them there. So yeah, if you guys have enjoyed this stream and want to lend me a hand, I would really appreciate if you left a follow. So yeah, we're gonna raid Hunter. He's gonna continue a bit longer. No, Ali, you have arrived right in the raid.
No. Sorry, Ali.
No, Ali.
I will say I do
I'm still
apologize.
very happy you're here.
Yeah, I will say I do apologize on my end. I do have to run to the bathroom and grab a snack, but then we will get into the art very quickly.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this right here, and I will go. No, not the cops. I'm off stream. This is safe territory. Bye. I have actually clicked the stop streaming button.
Yeah. There we go. Now we get to jam to the radio song.
Yeah.
Also, it's a good thing that this wasn't plugged in to the computer yet, because that was on the character canvas and you guys aren't allowed to see the character yet. You guys gotta wait a few more days for that.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna retire right now to have
Yeah.
dinner.
Go enjoy your
Again,
dinner,
thank you all
Lone.
so much for being amazing. Bye.
Bye bye. Yes.
And remember,
I see we're
testing
all
is the
calling the
future,
cops
and the
on
future starts with
Lunk
you.
today. I wish I had a similar redeem. Because it is a silly one. Also, thank you for joining the Perpetual Testing Initiative No Skills. I hope you're all free of ads now. I do apologize that there was a ad break during the raid. If I had known he was going to send it so soon, I probably would have snoozed them for a little bit. But yes, welcome in everyone. I am just getting everything set up for the art section. as I explained, I have like my own shell out machine here, and instead of like titles and chunks and banners, it drops art. Which I can show you real quick. So this is the folder of previous stream prizes. There's a bunch in here. We've had this machine for like over a year now, and a lot of these I'm still pretty proud of. Like this one, very happy with how this post came out. Very happy. Thank you for logging in, Leo. But yes, how is everyone doing today? Are we all ready for the art time? Lesbian still really likes this one. I know she was like very proud of this one. This was a fun one to do because I had to upgrade this one and turn it into birthday art for my girlfriend because it just so happened to be around the same time that she won this capsule. But yeah, we're drawing some more of these today. I believe the one we're drawing today is a silver, which if you look at my about panels, it should tell you what one that is. It should be a half body of my normal art style, which is the art style that you actually see my avatar in. But alright, I am going to set up the music real quick, so that way you guys can have something to jam to. But I do have to run to the bathroom, and I do have to go grab a snack because I have not eaten since the beginning of stream. So I would like a snack. I'm just gonna grab a bowl of chips. But I do hope everyone has a good time chilling to the music while I'm gone. And then we can get into the art once I put this back on project canvas. You guys cannot see sneak peeks of the character in my gallery. You guys aren't allowed to see the character yet. You guys can be disappointed next Monday. Alright? Save your disappointment for then. Alright. I will start the music. Hi, I'm back. I have chips now. But yes, this is Marina. Marina is one of my favorite. Ooh, my hands are so cold. Musical artists. The worst part about how cold it is that I was starting to warm up. Okay? I was starting to warm up. And then I had to wash my hands, obviously, after using the bathroom. And now my hands are fucking frozen again. Also, Christ, how long is this time lapse? It's just a thing with my hypermobility. Which for those who don't know, I am hypermobile. Um, Part of being that, for most people anyways, not everyone who's hypermobile has this problem, but for me at least, it gives me poor circulation. So it's like, I have that, and then it's cold, and now my freshly wet hands are being introduced to the cold. So it's just like, screw my hands, I guess. Alright. Let's get the title and stuff changed. Because my mods, I don't think, knew to change it. Hell out prizes. There we go. It's easier to do this than reaching over my bowl of chips and typing it with my keyboard. Don't worry, I'm seeing my girlfriends this weekend, and one of them, especially, is a wonderful living heating pack. I will be draining her heat energy to warm myself for the next like few days this weekend. Yes, Tyler is a furnace. Cuddling with her, I am immediately like warmed up. Like when I'm drawing at her house, I'm just like, hey, I don't even like announce anything. I just straight up grab her arm and I put my hands on her arm. Or sometimes I put my hands on her face. Just to warm myself up. But the face one is just because I'm mean. But yeah. I'll be warm when I get to see my girlfriend soon. Alright, I think we're drawing a Roblox character for this one. Because I think that's what Chris has requested. It is a Roblox character. This is a Dandy's World character. Also, I do apologize for talking with my mouth open. Hey, Willwood, can you shut up for 5 seconds so I can focus on my thoughts? Before stream, and while I was waiting for long, I made a bowl of ramen. But this was not just any bowl of ramen. I made a bowl of ramen with 2 bricks of noodle. Alright? 2 bricks of noodle. And yet, like, an hour into that stream with Long, I was starving. So if you hear me crunching, I apologize in advance. I forgot to hit the mute. Literally, oh Leo, you don't know this. Hold on. We go to Costco and BJ's all the time, and I literally get a pack of 48 ramen. Like just the Maruchan chicken ramen, because that's the only flavor they have. Pack of 48 bricks of noodle. It's so good. It lasts me a bit. Getting cold as a furnace sucks because once you're warm, you're quickly overheating. Yep, Tyler has that entire issue. I feel bad for her. But also, it's just like, girl, if you share the heat, you won't be melting as much. Just give some over to the rest of us. Also, that is real, Allie, about the other cold. Luckily, I sit like a moron with my legs crossed all the time, which is not good for my legs. So I don't really have that problem all too much, unless I decide to sit like a normal human. I shouldn't be sitting like this, though. That's the issue. Because, like, it's bad for my hips. My hips are very prone to, like, popping in the socket. And literally during that session while we were playing Splatoon, when my arms slip off the armrest and I, like, lean on my leg, I can feel the bone of my leg, like, pushing against my hip socket. And it's just, ugh. I need to get better at it. And Durgan, as I think I showed you the screenshots of the U2's plushies. If you guys haven't seen the U2's weighted plushies, I bought one. And I'm going to put him on my lap, and it's going to force me to keep my legs down like a normal human. Yeah, hypermobility is very weird. Because I didn't know why my hips would hurt so much when I, like, leaned on my legs while I was sitting like this. And it's because I'm literally moving the bone into a spot where it shouldn't be. It's very annoying because I've gotten so comfortable sitting this way. Trust, I'm trying. I'm trying to get better with it. And thank you, Leo. Sorry, for those wondering why I haven't started, it's because I'm trying to, like, figure out how to draw this to the specifications I've been given. Because I don't understand this request. Literally, I get so comfy when I'm not streaming because I have this quilt that my grandma made me when I was like 5 or whatever. It is a Clifford quilt, and it is made from fabric that basically has like a little story on it. And it's very cute. I have had it forever, obviously. And every winter I put it on top of whatever comforter I have, immediately so much warmer. I've had that thing for 20 years. Always gets the job done at keeping me warmer than 2 regular comforters do. It is, it's so good. Literally, like, at the end of January, beginning of February, I got really sick. Like, sicker than I've ever been. Like, you know the kind of sick when you're cold and you just can't stop shivering? It was one of those. And it sucked. Actually, is this the right canvas size? No, it's not. But, It was like one of those ones where you're like super cold, you can't feel warm. And this started like getting this feeling at my desk. The second I got under that cover, like completely under, I was just like, oh, I'm so warm now. I stopped shaking. It's like the perfect blanket. Oh wow, you can see me cropping that. That's interesting. I did not know that. Also, there is a decent amount of Willwood here, because that's all we were listening to yesterday. Oh yeah? Yeah, you feeling the EP finally hit, Durgan? I mean, you did a 16-hour stream. Almost 16-hour stream, and you weren't exactly tired from that somehow. I'm shocked you've been up so long. Ow! I always have like a decently warm comforter on, but my room is like super weird because for the rest of the year, other than winter, it is really hot in my room because not only is my ceiling fan dead as hell, it like literally it was running during a thunderstorm. One power outage for half a fucking second, it's been fried. The motor has been fried since that one singular rainstorm. So my room gets crazy hot because I have like the main heating vent to the upstairs. And so I don't really need the blankets other than winter, thankfully. Yeah, it's a crazy balancing act of temperature up here. It's so fun up here. Also, can I ask, since you have two weighted plushies, I assume they're not U2s. Because they did not invent those. Can I ask what yours? Oh, hi! Oh, hold on. Hi, Rolling! Hello, hello! How you doing? Yeah, what kind of plushies do you have for weighted plushies? I'm curious. Also, drink your damn coffee, Durgan. Bill! Sorry. Chip in my mouth. How you doing, Rolling? Welcome in. How was Fortnite, I believe? How was that today? My weird plushies are Custard, a Red Fox, and Malphus? Malphus? I think? Malphus? I can't read, I apologize. Blue Dragon. That sounds like an adorable duo of plushies, I'll be honest. Custard, a little red fox with a little blue dragon. It sucked ass. Oh, I'm sorry, Rolling. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you going to sleep soon then? Set yourself free of Fortnite for today? No, that's so real though, Rolling. It can be so difficult sometimes with that game. Oh, jeez! That's a big ass weight plushie. Hell yeah. Well, we did just get started, but it's going decent-ish, I guess. The person who did the request worded it more like a commission than, a prize request. So I'm doing my best with simplifying it. I was playing Splatoon with Lonkworld. We had a fun time. We played a bit of Rainmaker and a bit of Clamblitz. Also, this is only a half body, so I don't have to draw the legs, but it's just like, damn, this one would look so nice with legs, unfortunately. And also, this character has 4 arms, so this will be fun to pose. They're also a Roblox character, so they got interesting anatomy. Oh, I have the reference for this that I need. Hold on. Where's my card? Oh, don't make me log in. Don't make me log in again. Fuck off. I hate the fact that card makes you log in like once a month. Like, I wouldn't mind typing in the password every time, but it always is just like, hey, we sent a code to your email. Can you go get that real quick? I don't want to. Alright, I need to flip the canvas on this hand, because I cannot draw it in that position. Hold on. Somehow need to draw 2 of these hands snapping. I need, like, a snapping reference, apparently. Durgan. Go the fuck to sleep. I guess. What the fuck is up with this character? What are those sleeves? How the fuck am I supposed to draw this? Hold on. Tried to push proportions and it's backfiring on me. Because of course it is. Durkin, you've reminded me of that art of the character after the like Pride merch last year or whatever. Everyone's just like, he's bi, he's not gay, he likes women. All I can think of. I should find that piece again. It's so funny. At least in terms of bisexuality. At the moment. Alright. How the fuck do I draw this hand? Alright, now to attempt to draw. I guess. Him husband. Trial of the Gay Fish. I need to stop. Yeah, that's about right. Although I don't know if people's fingers normally fold over like that when they snap. Oh yeah? Gay. I mean, I feel like it's natural to be obsessed over your own characters at some point. It's part of enjoying their existence, you know? Oh, by the way, Durgan, have you looked through the mega 14-hour The Character playlist yet? Because if not, maybe keep yourself surprised because I glanced through it and there's some songs in there that are so fucking funny. Oh, hell yeah. Trust? Being surprised is so much better. Trust. Because I took a glance just to see what they had, which, by the way, that playlist, they have been building it since 2024. They've been building that shit for 2 years. No, you don't really have to. Unless you want to, like, just mute on Discord when you're not, like, talking to us. I'm sure we're all going to sing the songs from the show, to be fair. But yeah, Monday's gonna be fucking fun, isn't it? Monday's gonna be super fun. Literally, the thing is, I had you like a tiny bit quieter than I normally do because I was like really focusing on what I needed to write at the moment. And then I was like, wait, hold on. I recognize this one bit. I recognize this one bit out of the entire song, which is the part that I called out, obviously. But like, I was like, someone's testing the waters. It does go hard. It does. There's literally a Spotify version that is just his part. Yeah. Mine aren't in the likes yet. That's because we're in my liked songs right now. And I don't want to accidentally show it. You can all wait till Monday. um is it the song that has the character's name in it? The first one, not the second one. Yes. The fucking resistance I have to not say the name of the fucking song. God. I want to be cringe and free, but I'm a coward. That's why I'm trying to find like other ways to like describe it, because it's like I can't even remotely say the name of it, because one, it would tell you the name of the song and you can find the media from that, but also it's his fucking name in the title. Yeah. Yeah, it was just me, at least. At least during that first one. Yeah! Thank you for stopping in, Leo. Thank you for chilling for a while. And we will have an interesting time working on this four-armed character. I do hope you have a good rest of your day, Leo. And yes, I see your little pun in there. I do enjoy that as well. I've never made OC playlists. I'll be honest. Need to make this more transparent. With me, mine has always been Maya for some reason. I've always gone back to Maya. And she is the first cannibal OC. Which doesn't help because it doesn't help the allegations, because Firefly pointed out during one of the Splatoon streams that only the characters I have fixated on, like of my OCs, have been cannibals. which would be Maya, and Elliot, the character OC. Well, no, like obsessions that affect like the characters that you obsess over, like specifically your OCs. Because like I have a decent amount of OCs, and I have not latched onto any of them as hard as I have with Maya. I have not been able to let her die. She's gone through so many revisions to keep her modern to my style and my character design philosophy or whatever, because I cannot let her go. I can hope I'm just drawing this character accurate. Hi, Mars! How you doing, Mars? Enjoy your lurk, and thank you for logging in. Oh, yeah, okay, so... most of them happen to just be killers in a way. Not too surprised with you. I'm really struggling with this fucking Roblox anatomy. Oh, by the way, Durgan, there's a song that's coming up that feels very the character and also the character's red counterpart. You know. Yeah, it's coming up. It's in a few songs. Yes, I did hear them. I do find it very ironic though, the serial killer, but then you're not the biggest fan of gore. The thing is, I don't really mind it too much. However, there are times where it's just like, hey, I don't feel like I'm in the mood for this, and then there it is. There's a specific instance I am thinking of that we talked about yesterday. That was a time. Yeah, I can't stand like chicken wings and like chicken drumsticks and shit because I can't stand like biting into the bone. But that's also because okay, so we all know of HelloFresh, correct? The plague that is HelloFresh. My mom and grandma order from them a lot. Or my mom used to, but my grandma still does. And there will be a lot of meals that are soft meals. Think like rice, pasta, couscous, stuff like that. And for no reason at all whatso fucking ever, in these soft meals, there are almond shavings. So basically, when you eat these soft meals, you get surprised with a wood chip between your teeth. I cannot stand when I am eating something soft and there is something like unbelievably hard in the soft. It is ridiculous. Like a chocolate chip cookie or like a cake with like chocolate chips in it or something. I get that. That's fine. That's expected. Like an ice cream cake. I know what to expect. Not fucking rice and vegetables and then there's almonds mixed in for no reason. The reason why I'm so pissed about the almonds specifically is because on more than one occasion, more than one fucking occasion, when I would be given these meals that have surprise almonds in them, the almonds literally would get stuck between my teeth, and one time it ripped out one of my front tooth fillings. Like, I don't fucking want these things anyways, because I hate almonds. Sorry to anyone here who likes almonds. You're wrong. But having to rip that out of my teeth and it rips out a fucking filling? Fuck that. I don't. The only, like, tree nuts that I will ever have are peanuts, and that's it. I don't eat any other ones. I don't like them. What, like texture wise or taste wise? Because I'll be honest, I hated peanut butter for the longest time, but that's because my parents were just like, oh yeah, you like this, like, dollop of peanut butter on top of this saltine? Well, guess what? We're gonna ruin this snack for you by putting your medicine on it. And then I couldn't eat peanut butter for like 10 years. I don't know if there's tuna sauce though, but then I'd rather cashew. They're both fine with peanut butter. Peanuts are weird. Food is weird, to be fair. Hi, Goopy! Hi, Goopy! Hello, hello! Hello, hello. Hold on, let me pause the music so I can speak. Hi, Goopy! How were your art assignments today? How you doing? Welcome in, Other Lonk. You missed it. Other Lonk was here. Now we got double the Lonk appearances. Man, welcome in. Yes, I know. I'm commenting on that for everyone else, though. Yeah, it was RT. Did you get a decent amount of work done, though? I know you had the commission to do, and I saw when I peeked in that you were working on that button animation. How was that going, enjoyment-wise? Also, if you're wondering why these hands look fucked up, because the characters' hands are fucked up. I don't... Bro's got mitten hands, I don't know what to do with this. There's the comment. And homework? Hell yeah. I don't know. Why do I have two lonks? They gave the prototype? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know Roblox stuff. I know there's a Roblox character, but that's about it. This is Twisted Astro. The wiki link that I was given. Prototype poppies. The thing is, every time I think of that meme now, I think of Ollie, UFO Ollie, because they use that meme a lot for a bunch of their posts. Which, by the way, I'm still not over how badly Poppy's Playtime's most recent fucking chapter has been received. Because, like, the fact that Queso doesn't even like the fucking game says something. Because he likes basically every game that he plays. And if you get Queso to hate your game, you fucked up. Also, Poppy's Playtime's fucking current chapter structure is similar to how One Piece, after over 1,000 episodes, has finally finished its first arc. Literally! I was thinking of Mark's thing, but it's just like, with Queso specifically, because I don't really watch Queso. With Queso specifically, he praises nearly every game he fucking plays. Because he genuinely enjoys most of them. Or he just, like, enjoys them enough or whatever. But the fact that Queso, the guy who is so nice about, like, poorly made indie games, even said it was shit, is great. Also, the Nicole is home. Also, hi, Sylvie. But yeah, Mark, Jack, Queso, all three of them are fucking disappointed to an insane degree, and it's crazy. Like, imagine fucking up that bad that two of the longest lasting YouTubers who do this kind of stuff, and one of the newer ones who's also crazy popular. Imagine three of the top dudes dogging on your game, and after this, imagine if they still don't do shit to fix it. Yeah. Jack was, like, so careful with his words with it, too. And it was still just, like, there's only so much you can say about something so terrible. Also, can someone shout Sylvie for me, please? And thank you.
And remember, testing is the future. And the future starts with you.
Thank you for joining the Perpetual Testing Initiative. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I do hope you had a good time with Goopy. Sorry, we got distracted by the fucking Poppy's playtime thing. I do hope everyone had a good time with Goopy. You're in for more art now. I'm drawing a capsule prize reward from my capsule machine, also known as the shell out machine, which I'm surprised no one's used today. Did anyone say that the fucking capsule machine was gone? Okay, before Sylvie said it, did anyone at the beginning of fucking stream mention that? Because I feel like you guys didn't. No one said anything! Okay, so. That's been off the whole time, apparently.
Let's go gambling!
Go gambling. Enjoy your gamble, Sylvie. I will give you a free gamble once someone activates the more expensive one, so that way we don't fuck anything up. But yeah, Sylvie has earned a free gamble today for pointing out that it's fucking gone. Also, Jurgen, the song I was talking about, that's very the character and his red friend, is next. Is right after this one. Just so you know. But yes, if someone would like to take a big gamble, I can give Sylvie their free one. Yeah! Did you wait, you saw that animation too? That animation's so fucking cute. I had to save it. It's so cute. Yeah, I saw it on TikTok and I sent it around. Also, thank you, Goopy.
Aw, dang it.
Did anyone shout out Sylvie, by the way?
Let's
I don't
go
know.
gambling!
So this gamble command that I'm running, that is for Sylvie. No one shouted out Sylvie. Good job. Good job, Lonk. I did not mean to do myself. Well, hey, you got a free one on the house. Also, Goopy, I don't know if you're still here. Sorry. If you'd like to go raid and run, please go do so. Please go rest up. Also, look, I'm just messing with you. I do find it amusing, though. Also, Goopy, if you're interested in joining the call for the character stream at all to keep us company, it will be on Monday. What time did I send to Durgan? 8 p.m. your time. If you wish to hang out with us. Yeah. Only if you want to. We're mostly, cause art stream, we're gonna be mostly quiet and just be chilling. Alright, the song Durgan has been waiting for. I'm gonna turn up the music for this one, okay? This is the character song with guest appearance of the red one. Listen closely, everyone. It's also related to a different character in a different media, but that's besides the point. DM's Lonk. Anyways, hello. We just wanted to like all listen to the song real quick. We just all wanted to listen in on that song. But hello, Ali, welcome back. How are you doing? There's this one and another one. But also, the thing is, Lonk, or Lonksa. I know you might have an idea on who the character is, but if you're thinking of the same thing that I am, you're wrong.
Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Lunk? I'm so confused by the if you want to do cream for right now, it's fine. What does this mean? Oh. Well, yeah. I was just being dramatic this time because Ali's here. Yes, I was waiting for that, Gopi. I was waiting for one of you to call it that. Bad Nicole. No! No, do not! You be licking everything. Yes. I saw it in theaters. After this one, we're going to skip ahead to the song that I think I was getting confused with. Because I just realized, was this not the right one? Hydration. Why are you drinking his tears? What the? What's wrong with you, Ali? A lot? I see that.
Let's go gambling!
This one? No. This song will come back in a moment. In like a couple songs. There was one of these songs that had... Hold on, I need to type this out. Anyways, message in the group chat for you too. Also, enjoy your lurk lunk. My licking is also cleaning service. I also lick windows. Oh yeah? You wanna lick some space windows? Get some moon dust off them? Could probably use some cleaning of the moon dust. Turns up, ground up, moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. File them anyway. Ground them up, turn them into a gel. Did you know that Nicole and I really like the hit game Portal 2? This might come as a shock to you guys. Why are you still awake? Hi, Cinder. Did you know? What is a basement album, Sylvie? I've never heard this terminology. Unless that's the name of the band. In fact, if you're maybe feral, hell yeah. Be feral. Be feral. Oh dear God. Nicole, I don't think it'll be as bad as the Taylor Swift era, at least.
Thanks, mister. Oh, hell yeah!
I think that one was only bad because, you know. I don't think I need to elaborate. The fucking Miracle Musical melody! Is it a fresh, clean blanket where it's still warm? But yeah, the fact that that last album from from Taylor Swift made Nicole, just immediately stop listening to Taylor Swift was so fucking funny. Because, like, didn't they break Twitter with how bad they were complaining about her album? The Swifties. Now it just smells good. Also a good reason to enjoy a blanket. I love Ali's little combo here. Hell yeah. Punished for the crimes. Punished. Consting their quinces, even. That was Taylor Swift? I thought that was fucking Mariah Carey. Real though, Durgan. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that statement across TikTok specifically because, like, on TikTok, if you talk bad about Taylor, you get, like, crucified. But that time, you didn't. Like, imagine genuinely making an album so fucking terrible that all your dedicated fans just go, actually, no more. Nah, that's real though, Ali. I need to go to the damn wiki to see more of this dude's fucking clothes. No, not what I want. Click the link. The link. Click the damn link! Oh my god. I hate iPad. Yeah, it's not there. What do you mean she's still releasing more variants? What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm an adult. Fuck off. I hate your stupid website. Haha, listen to that song. Wonder who that reminds me of. Anyways, I clicked adult. Does bro not have a fucking gallery? Okay, there's no fucking gallery. Really helpful, Phantom Wiki. Really helpful. Can you put your arms down for like one fucking image? This is driving me crazy. Put your arms down. I need to see like the collar of your shirt.
Let's go gambling!
Okay, it just looks like a fucking flower or something. Load the canvas. Nicole! Nicole, can you maybe try spelling that word differently so that maybe it doesn't do that? Can you try maybe spelling it a different way so you don't get us caught? We're trying to keep up the bit for a few more days. You got 6 more days to keep up the fucking bit. And then you can fuck it up as much as you want. What Charlie XCX bit? Is that how she spells that? Oh my god. Well, guess what? Your bit's biting you in the ass now, isn't it, bitch? Yeah. Quenching your conses. Never make me draw a Roblox character ever again.
Wicked.
I'm not enjoying this. What's the description of Boop? I said that like forever ago. Hold on. The illusion of I forgot what I wrote. The thing is, I redid a bunch of the descriptions around the time I debuted in September. So I haven't looked at those in forever. Because technically, you itty bitty little test subjects can't really reach my face. Go on. I'm waiting for a Tumblr notification, Nicole. Yes, you guys are little. My little test subjects, so itty bitty. Yeah, Nicole, which side blog? Care to inform the class? So that is lead moderator. This symbol was voted on at the last TwitchCon. Like, literally, the CEO of Twitch announced the vote. And there was, like, a few symbols. And immediately, the banhammer was, like, winning the poll. And halfway through the timer for this poll, by the way, did it just, like... He was just like, okay, fine, I get it. We're going with the hammer, guys. We're going with the hammer. That's gonna be the lead moderator icon. Exactly. Also, everyone calls banning the ban hammer, so it was most fitting. Okay, sweetie, enjoy your walk. Someone reached me through my phone. I would accept my fate. Real. That's a, oh fuck, I'm screwed no matter what I do kind of situation. Unless you're on a tall building at the top of it, or on a, like, cruise, and there's a large drop between you and any remote ground, in which there goes the phone into the water or to plummeting to the ground. That's the only way you'd be able to save yourself. The fuck is Dyson, as in, like, the appliances? Literally, that is one of my oldest emotes, Allie. That is one of my oldest ones. In one of my very first affiliate streams, I added that. Controls my fan. I see. What is the song request, Solvi? It's because, like, right before I became affiliate, we had this bit where I would take that same spray ball PNG and a water PNG, and I had a hotkey set up so that I could spam a button and it would not only flash the water, but it would also play a sound effect related to the water. And so it was perfect. It was like my favorite bit because I would use it against chat. And it was amazing. It was like my favorite bit at the time, but my setup broke it. Clear searches. Broke at some point, so I don't have it anymore. But it was such a fun bit because I would, like, drag it around the screen. And I would spray, like, the chat box. I would spray, because we were mostly playing Splatoon at the time, I would spray whoever was playing with me. It was so funny. We're gonna let this song finish, by the way. Literally killing them? Yes! That was the whole point. Disintegrate the squids! Lucas was the main victim of that. But that's his fault. And he's not here to defend himself now, isn't he? Quick pony? 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 Making ping? What'd you send me? Hanses. Look at them Hanses. I love how this art style has, like, gigantic ears. Oh, they're so cute. That was entirely the mood. Because the thing is, the way that I had it set up as like a movable OBS overlay, I could swap it to either side. Because it was like a folder, and I would just, flip it whenever I needed it, and just keep spamming the button. And you could hear me spam it too, by the way, which was the best part. Also,
let's go gambling.
No. Okay. Enjoy your gamble, Sylvie. I mean, with certain settings of my keyboard, it does kind of do that. Alright, Goopy. Good luck with class. Is that the mostly pink one? I think... Oh, wait, no, wait. The gay t-shirt. Hold on. Wait. I don't remember which number that is. There we go. This is my Stardew Valley outfit. When I think of gay, I think of Rolling's costume because... Well, I think you can fill in the rest. Yeah, my Stardew shirt. This looks teal. More green than blue on the reference, but alright. Guess this is the color. I like the song. The thing is with music, I have to listen to it several times typically, especially if I'm talking the whole time, to really like get into the song. Because I didn't like this song at first, but like I ended up really liking this one. Ah, I see. That happens a lot with TikTok. Oh yeah, this is cyan. This is not teal. I think I know that one. Potentially. Sorry, my TikTok feed has been taken up by the character. So it's taken up with songs that are mostly like the one you're hearing. Because there's a decent amount of edits with this song. imagine why. Enjoy your lurk, Sylvie. Just a psycho, babe, going out my mind. I didn't lose it, babe. There wasn't much to find. I'm only passing through. Oh my god, I forgot I didn't put my hair up in a ponytail. My own hair just fucking spooked me. There we go. Jesus. One section done. Every time I hear this opening, I think it's an entirely different song. Also, it's really dark. Hold on, I'm turning my light. Whoa. Windows? Hmm. Alright, light on. Also, cat pet. The baby has been. Oh, do not do that. Do not do that. Welcome back, Sylvie. Oh? I was waiting for that. I'm sorry, is it not a good song? Am I not allowed to enjoy music anymore? Hmm? I didn't know enjoying music was off limits now. Mmm. Figuring out their personal hell. Indeed, of course. What else are you supposed to do as a DM? Exactly. It's part of the contract of becoming a DM. You have to figure out every single torture method that will mean something to your players. Personalized to their taste. Yeah. They get you consequences for making you the DM, basically. Alright, Ali. Enjoy your lurk. Sorry, I realized I was doing something wrong with this piece. I needed to fix it. And then go play Hell Overwatch. Oh my god. You and your Overwatch addiction. I haven't played Overwatch today yet. I fell asleep and also missed long stream. Ah, okay. I see. You gotta fill in the daily quota for Overwatch addiction. Yes, get the boop kills. God damn, I need water. Is this just straight black? No, it's dark brown. Interesting.
Nice work.
Sweet.
Thank you for bump pad solely. There we go. I think. I need to stop leaning over like this. Potentially. I really like his music, okay? He's such a fucking weirdo. Literally, his live shows are so fucking weird. Apparently, he held one in a cave one time. I'm so dead ass. One of his concerts was in a fucking cave. So on brand for him, though. I mean, this whole song is fucking weird. I don't doubt that.
Let's go gambling!
Enjoy your gamble, Lunk.
Aw, dang it.
Fucking B movie one.
Let's go gambling!
Enjoy a game of assault. Also, welcome in. Gay. I'm gay again. Yeah, tally hall. There's a decent amount of tally hall. Yes. Alright, how we feeling? How's this looking? I I tried my best with a weirdly disproportionate Roblox character. I feel like I did a decent job. Because the thing is, this is a half body, and the request was for a weirdly complicated full body thing. Scripted like a commission. So, I tried my best with the limitations. Especially because I don't really know this character that well. And I... Also, there was no specification on the snapping of fingers, so I just grabbed 3 of them. Thank you, Sylvie and Lunk. I appreciate it. Also, I don't know how much longer I'm going. Just so you guys know. Because I don't remember the rest of the gambles I need to do. I know I have one for Long. That I still haven't done yet. And Sylvie has one, I believe. I think those are the ones that I have to do now. I need to check though, but that's an off-stream activity. Ow. No, I have not. I do the capsules on stream, so you'll know if I got to them. Also, I send them to you. First person they talk about. My hip snapped. Uh-huh. But yeah, I would still send it to you when I'm done with it. Oh my god, can I have my fucking headphones? Can I, like, move around just a tiny bit more? Jesus. There we go. It looks like punching down. I love how silly he is. Alright. Let me figure out what I'm doing. The thing is, I think Nicole still isn't back home. Yeah, no. She's not home yet. She's still outside. I think we might just end here, because unfortunately I have other things that I would want to draw, like the character. I know you're all sick of this, but like literally, I still haven't finished the gay fish playing Go Fish in the fish tank. And I really want to finish that. Alright. It's just what I want to draw right now. It's what I've been thinking about all fucking day. Imagine if protagonist just died in the first scene. It is very fishy. Sorry, I'm just looking at who we have for raid targets today. Why is she still going? Oh my god. That long on Red Dead 2? Good damn. I also still need to just wait for the ad to finish. Oh, is he? Oh, look at you. So fat. And I ain't done a fucking thing to you. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if antagonist lacked any evil scheme. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Come at me, I'm the main character, and you have to like me. There we go. Where am I grabbing things? Where am I moving them? Who knows? One more minute left on the damn ads. This is like 2 days in a row. I've had to put off ending a couple minutes just because of ads. My fucking... I need my ponytail. Where's my fucking ponytail? My hair is pissing me off again. I've been getting, like, my own hair stuck in my fingers all goddamn day. It's driving me insane. I don't like it. I don't like the texture of my own hair. Izzy! Hi! Hello, hello! Aren't you just a pretty? Aren't you just a pretty? Oh, so pretty. Pretty fat baby. Oh, so fat. Oh. Okay, it's itchy time. we go. Okay, everyone should be free of ads. So we can end and we can raid out. I had a lot of fun today. I'll be honest, it was nice just like playing Splatoon for a bit and then going to art. That was very... It gets my energy out, kinda, and then I can relax with the art.
Nice work.
You know? It's nice. Also, hi Taro, thank you for bum pets. It was very nice. It was very fun. And it was very spontaneous, by the way. Yes, Sylvie. Go on. Yeah, you kinda did. But while we wait on Sylvie's very serious suggestion, I would like to thank Lonk, Rolling, and Goopy for the raids today. Holy shit. I appreciate all of it, the three of you. It was very kind. And of course Lonk for inviting me for the spontaneous Splatoon collab. It was very fun. I enjoyed some nice sploon. Speaking of which, let's go say hi to a gay Octo, who is also playing Splatoon. I believe he's playing with viewers, as typical for Anarchy. I am going to stick around for a little bit, and then I'm going to make some food. I am very, very hungry. I know I've been eating chips this whole time, but I really, really want a soup. I really want a soup. That's all I want right now is some soup. Alright, let me send you off with this. Let's send him, yeah. Let's send him Firefly, yeah. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow for another, don't know when it's gonna fucking start, don't know when it's gonna end, art stream. Because we still have more prizes to do. Yeah. That's about it. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Sorry, Lonk.